Alright guys, welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. So before I do anything, and I see that I have Shinobu here, I might try to go back and try to get just a little bit more stuff. Interesting. Saying I'm there. Interesting. But I might try to go back, get a little bit more food going. Because I think I have some more food that might help me in the depths, because I think I do have, I have things that are supposed to help you glow, like the glowing cavefish guy here. Is that the only thing that has it that I can make it so that I glow in the dark? Is that the only one? This soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom and used in cooking. Okay, so this could be useful too, so if I get hurt, I'm going to want this. Yay! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, so I'm gonna want to go back. I'm gonna want to make food out of this. And I'm going to want to make food out of that. The rest of the stuff... debatable. I don't think I have anything that's actually useful to cook besides. So I might want to go back and just get stuff going. Use to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool. So that could be okay. I definitely want to use this though. The gloom restoring thing. And I might make a glowing cavefish food or something. So I'm gonna go out. I'm going to try to hunt stuff. I'm going to try from here though, because there was a lot of things that I could, you know, collect a lot of whatchamacallit, enemies and stuff. Not really enemies, a lot of food around there. A lot of animals that I can kill. Hey, Shadow Recon. Welcome. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna try to kill some things. Oh, I don't have something good for the cold. Let me put some cold resistant stuff on. While I'm hunting food. So I'm still not seeing the thing over there that should be over there. But I'm wondering if it's more south than it's saying. So guys, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Because... new game. I just killed myself. Whoops. I'm good at this game, okay? Yes, very good. I am the best Tears of the Kingdom player that exists, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I am back here. How dare you? Doesn't help that I have a little bit of damage taken already. I could go get some more health. I need to put my cold resistance gear on. And before I try that again, just in case, I'm gonna save. There we go. Whee! Okay, let's try that again. I know there was a lot of animals that like to live in that geoglyph there. There we go. So now I just have to find the animals that I know were here. A big boulder there is... Can I pick that up? Nothing? Nothing's here? Okay. There's a Korok there. There were a lot of animals in this area before. I'm going to hope that they just randomly spawn in, because I assume that they just randomly spawn in. That's a dragon flying around over there. Scary. So how's everybody doing? Anybody seen this game yet or interested in this game? Ooh. Wolfie. I'm not gonna actually kill you. Okay. I also need to deal with the fact that I don't have many bows right now. I'm pretty sure this is wooden. Hey Steph, how's it going? Seriously? I'm just destroying my thing here. Ow! Where did you guys come from? Wait, I can actually use regular weapons here. Okay. Well, now I'm damaged. I'm doing alright. I know I have food that I can definitely eat. I definitely have food, but I want to make more stuff. Don't do that. Are you... Your TLoZ things, huh? I don't want to fight you guys. You guys are a pain. Fox is dead. Okay. If I just run around in a circle, things will just spawn in. Serena says hi! Well, hello, Serena! Tell her that Emmy says hi. Ah, bird thigh. Yum. Really? Awesome. That's a lot of food. Okay, I think I probably have enough for a little bit, but I'm not sure how long it's gonna last me. Because the healing thing, or down below, is the main reason I want it. I really just need this stuff for the flowers. That just fell from above. The issue is, like, you have to be close to those things if they fall down. And you wanna go back up, because otherwise, like, it's been too long since it fell down now for me to use recall on it. Actually, that actually worked. Come back down. Now I'm closer. Let's see what it does if I try to take it this time. Where am I going? Oh, I can't do anything with you. Okay. Oh, I'm not going close to that dragon thing, Majigger. Did I do that shrine? I don't think I did that shrine. It's there, but I never did it. I know there's a shrine in that maze thing that's there, too. What if I did the shrine? Can't reach his friend. Oh no, I'm not gonna help you. What if I pulled out Snowball club. I didn't even know that you could put the snowballs on your club. But you know what? That makes sense. There's another thing over there. I got a thing. Ooh. Do I want to get rid of? I'm gonna drop this one. How do I get into that? Now what am I supposed to do with this? Wait for the spring thaw? Am I supposed to smack it real hard with something? I probably have something I could smack it hard with, but I don't think... maybe I don't. Can I climb it? No, because it's ice. Smack, smack. I don't think I have anything to smack it with. I can just use this torch, but that's not going to do anything. Well, maybe there's just nothing to do with it. Where is there a place for me to cook? I'm pretty sure there is a place for me to cook. Back here. So I might as well go cook. I don't know what to do there anyway. Unless I can only get it during the day when it's not snowing. And if that's true, then that's annoying. Because it's almost always snowing in that area. And it's raining here. Can I ever win? Where's the food stuff? Here it is. Okay. Hold this. I'm gonna hold that and we're going to cook. Go with this. Do it. Sunny steam meat. Nice. We're gonna hold that as well. What if I add this to the glowing thing too? Actually, I'm gonna hold off on. I'm gonna ignore the glowing one. We're gonna keep going with this. Awesome. I'm gonna cook that by itself. It's only 2 minutes of glowing? Darn. Hold you and throw some wild berries in there. Okay. We eat that now, and... let's put my other outfit back on. And we're gonna travel here. And let's do some more Death Mountain junk. We're gonna be down underneath doing stuff in the Death Mountain. Oh, also I need to switch out my gear to this. Actually, I can switch to you. And I could add something to it. What do I want to add to it to make it stronger? Let's drop it down. Oh wait. Cool. We're gonna save real quick. I don't really have a good bow for this. But it's not gonna matter too much. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh?
Come to me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Ooh.
Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is.
Here I go.
Wow! More pose over here.
I can do it.
Hit that. My bow is badly damaged. Okay, that's gonna be fun. So it would appear that they're giving me a vehicle to ride around. There we go. I don't know what these are actually supposed to do. I see that they're water thingamajiggers. What that? Get off of there. Thank you. They were water thingamajiggers the other day, so... I don't know if I'm supposed to just use them on the wheels so that they keep the wheels from being destroyed. I don't know what this is either. Like some sort of sandboard or something? Any more batteries? I don't think there are. Badge. I can add more batteries. So the question is, where does it want me to actually go? Where does it want me to actually go? So it wants me out this way.
I can do it.
grab these. Up that way, I think.
Here I go! Sure! Goro!
Okay, I want to see what's around. Give me stuff. I want this. Oh, hi. Can you guys fight that for me? Oh, it's coming after me now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so my bow is going to break at any time now. I'm gonna run out of bows soon. That way? I don't think I can go up here.
I can do it! Here I go!
I might just keep going up by myself. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going.
I can do it!
I do want these. Where is... There's Unibo. You hit them, please? Hit them? I just took some damage. I can't do anything. I can't do anything with these guys. Okay. Ow. Now where are my foods here? Okay. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, broadsword. Let's see what I've got that I can drop. Do I remove the claymore or do I remove the cobble crusher? I think I'm gonna remove the claymore. Throw it. Awesome. And I'm going to take out something else, put on it. Thank you. I will continue to use this.
I can do it!
There's a thing over there. I do want that. What's attacking? Oh. This is terrifying. Oh, thank you. Because I honestly don't think I can do any damage to these things. Okay, that broke. I think it's dead. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty useful. Another shield. Okay. Do I have any... Good. Thank you. Okay. This is my last bow. I might have to go try to get a new bow after I get this thingamajig. I'm gonna see if I can find more bows, more contract bows, because honestly, it's going to be important to get one of those. Let's see if I can find where I got some contract bows. I'm pretty sure I got them from the sky up here mostly. Try this one.
Huh?
This is gonna be hard for me to continue down here with wooden bows that are just going to go up in flames and not be able to be used. Oh, it's cold here. Okay, where do I have, enemies that use bows? I don't think this is... I'm pretty sure this is where all the flying ships are. Ooh, did I get that? I didn't get this. Time bombs. Cool. That was a regular contract bow. Why? Oh, your jaw. Ow! Why did... I don't understand why my shield wasn't doing anything. Like, how was it going around my shield completely? I did have my shield up. Am I still here? Something just threw a bomb. Okay. Give me these things. Spear is not very useful. It gave me just a regular construct bow. I want the more advanced ones though, because they are slightly better. Ooh, strong construct bow. Cool. Where? Anywhere? Where is it? Thank you. Wonderful. Okay. A little bit more fish. What if I cook some of these? Yeah. Okay. We'll eat that for now. I don't like that I only got 2 bows and only one of them was the strong construct bow. There's another guy down here. Oh wait, why am I using this? Stop it! Okay. Well, it gave me another construct bow. That can be useful-ish. Close enough. So let's go back. Now we have a little bit more food. We have a little bit more resources. And we might be able to make it this time. Not necessarily, but we can try. Okay, let's switch out. No, stop that. I want to put something on the floor. What am I dying from? Why am I dying? Oh! I didn't put on my heat-resistant clothes. Whoops. I didn't put on heat-resistant stuff. Hang on. What happens when I keep going between cold and hot? Let's do that. I'm wearing that, okay, so everything should be okay now. I do want to get these posed. Because the more posed, the better. There is something that gives me something for pose. I didn't actually try that yet, and I'm hoping that having like 100 pose by the time I get there will be super helpful. Okay, this. I don't know what's the point of this. I assume that that's where I'm actually going. I'm just really following the pose.
Here I go!
Attack that. What is this? Nothing? Okay. There's enemies down here. I don't know if I want to mess with this stuff. It seems to keep jumping up and down there. Like, it's not really trying to attack me, it's just there. So, you can stay.
I can do it! Let's
Cool. So we can go up here. Something I haven't done much in this game is explore this underground area, this entire thing, because there's an entire underground map here to fill out on top of the surface and the sky. And I don't know if I'm ever going to do all of this. This is the fire temple. So at least we made it here. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Ah, it's Princess Zelda. I still don't think that's Zelda. Please, wait, Goro. I gotta talk to ya. I still don't think that's Zelda.
Huh?
What the? Where'd she go?
Goro!
Like an evil Zelda doppelganger.
Huh?
There's something up ahead, girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, we were almost there.
Oh.
Link, over there.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
No, I don't think that's Zelda. Well.
Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. I don't think she is. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
But do we get to... But how do we get in there, Goro? This? There's gonna be 5 locks again or something, isn't there? It looks like a wonderful time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, let's go undo the 5 locks again.
Huh?
Did you see that? The gate. It moved just a little now. Uh-huh. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Of course it is.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Let's do this again. No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So we gotta do... All we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there? Okay, the question is... Where exactly am I going? So if I can make a left here and get into that... And hopefully I can get it. The first one should be right here. The only issue is, how do I get in there? I see a lot of tracks up there. Hey, can you smash this door?
Charge!
No? You can't smash that? It looked smashable to me. I wonder if you can get in there from above. Yeah, that might be something from above. The next one is over here. I think it's only accessible through minecart tracks. Can I pick that up? Drop this one. Stop that. Cool. That worked. Okay, so it appears that this is where I'm going next. What are you? You're a turntable. Oh, cool.
I can do it! Goro!
There's something over there. It's a like. Kill the like. Who wants the like? I don't likes. I will never likes. Wrong contract though. Ooh, another one. Stop that one. Thank you. Hey. Can you get that?
Charge! Goro! Let's go!
Why do you go down?
Here I go! Charge!
Ha! That worked. Who knows if that was the right way or not? I did it that way. Oh, Link, check that out.
Huh.
What is that thing? It's like a gong. Hold on. Yunobo, where are you? There you are. Hit it. Ding.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Why is that voiced? Like the most useless thing for them to have voiced. And yet they're like, yeah, let's voice this. Oh wait, hang on. It's giving me the hydrant things. Nice. There we go. Okay, so that was the one down there. Still showing me that I need to get to that one, but I think it's going to be via a minecart track, probably from here. That there. And no, there's probably a reason that they have these here. What if I take it and put it up front? Look it on there. Okay. So I'm sure I just have to wait for this to come back up and turn this around. I'm gonna wait for my thing to come back.
Here I go! Sure! I can do it!
Hi there. Oh wait, I have like no health right now. Where's my food? Give me that. Thank you. Hey, Nobo, can you help me with that guy? Thank you. I don't think there's anything here. There we go. Let's keep going. The shield is badly damaged. It's okay. So is this not the right way? It's showing more here, so I have to go back. I wonder if I just have to go back. I don't even have to go the other way, I just have to go back. And progress from here, I think. According to what it's showing, at least on the map. However, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I have to go up somehow. I have to get up somehow. How do I get up higher? That's how I get up here. This is where I am. I need to get up here somehow. I'm not seeing the way up. I'm seeing a way down. I'm not seeing a way up. Maybe that was the right area. Was that right?
I can do it!
I'm gonna gonna keep going this way. And see where... See if... Hang on. Saw that. Okay.
Here I go!
There is a place to go back here yet. There we go.
I can do it!
I don't know if I can hit that from over here. I'm gonna ignore for now. Apparently this is where I'm supposed to be right now.
Here I go!
Hey, Noble. Go there. Thank you. It appears there is a thing here for me to go back across when I inevitably decide to go back. Ah, you guys are pushing me off. Ow. They pushed me off. Okay. So it looks like this is a place that I am supposed to be, but I'm probably supposed to hit it from the other side. Because I don't think I can jump across this. Not at all. And with Yunobo doing whatever he's doing, it's gonna make it very difficult. So what I really, really want to do... That.
I can do it!
Let's go up here. Let's with the dancing gooses. Yes. Thingamajigs. Because why not? I mean, I enjoy seeing fun stuff in my chats. This guy is tanky as heck. He gave me a rocket. Ooh, Captain Construct 2 horn. 15 fuse power. Nice. I did kick his butt. I'm gonna drop that and pick up the construct bow. Ooh. Rocket and hydrant. Cool. Oh, there's more things over here. Another hydrant. Question is there a way that I want to go that's going to cause me to not die in a fiery death? Okay. There you go. Oh, wait. What are my controls? Here we go.
Here I go!
Okay. What the heck? I mean, actually useful-ish. I don't know if I like the way that they're stuck together. Actually, I might. That might be useful. Before I do anything. Okay. Why did I do that? I don't know. It says there's a thing over here. Is that on this floor? It does say it's on this floor. But where is the question? I'm gonna do this in a slightly better way. There we go. We're going to attach you to there. Wait. And attach you to there. Why did I do it that way? Because it looked like it was going to work. As long as I can climb on it, I'm fine with it. I don't know if this is intended, but it's the way I'm gonna do it. I can't run across, though. Really? I mean, I can do this. Where's Yunobo?
I can do it!
I need him to be able to come across here is the issue. That's why I need the bridge.
Here I go! Let's Goro!
Okay. How am I supposed to... Hmm. Let's see if there's something that I can just climb up to. There might be. Oh my gosh, it says floor 5, what? Okay, that didn't work. Okay,
I can do it!
I need you to get up there, though. I don't know how to get you across. Where'd you go? Why are you down there?
Goro!
Are you stuck? Can you follow me underneath? No, he's stuck. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever understand what it wants me to do with these kinds of sections. It's just like, yeah, the bridge is out. It's just like, what do you want me to do about that? Build a new bridge? How? Is there a different way in there? I don't think there is another way into that. Oh wait, that one's actually above. Okay. So the 4th floor one is over there. Okay, so I actually can't go this way yet. That isn't the way. I have to go up. However... what I will do is I'm going to put the hooks up here. Hi, Finn. Hello, buddy. I have a cat, and he has decided that he is going to be one with my microphone. Hello, how's it going? Say hello to the peoples. He's my little buddy. And sometimes he doesn't want to leave me alone. What's going on in there? What do you see? No. Sometimes it is cat time. Do you need to escape? Oh, that's true. There escape. The door is open for him to escape. He's just standing there, staring at it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should make sure they're actually linked, or... I want to make sure they're attached.
Here I go!
Okay, that didn't actually work. How do I get back? I might just die. Let's see where it puts me now. So put me back here. Okay. Put this one. I don't know where the autosave was. Because I feel like I have to make it hang. And I didn't. There we go. So what I need is I need your thingamajigger. Okay. That was an intentional death, by the way, or whatever. In case you're wondering. Actually, let's do that. Actually, it's the set that I wanted on, so it was right to have it this way. There's a chest here. And it gave me a ruby. Okay, was this necessary? It says that there's supposed to be another rail cart line from somewhere here. Is there anywhere to go here? I don't think so. This is that one. It says that there's another one over there, but I don't know how to get there. Comes from floor 3. Okay. Currently on floor 4. Okay.
Here I go!
I need to go back down the way I just came from. I don't think this will take me anywhere. I don't think this can go anywhere. That's just the random... I'm gonna remove this though. Are you sure I can't get this to link up with... Doesn't look like it reaches far enough, darn. Actually, there is nothing over here. This was completely useless. Okay. Nice to know. Why are you not moving? Oh, because I have you like that. There we go.
I can do it!
Okay, so it says that there's more down here. There's more paths and stuff I can take from here. So the one I really, really want... Are there anything... There's nothing on this floor. The one I really want. It goes from here to there. Probably whatever the center one here is, maybe to the right here. This one?
Here I go!
Let's see where this takes me. know what everybody loved about Skyward Sword? The fun, super cool minecart riding. Look at that.
I can do it!
You know what we should do in this game? Make more minecart riding, but let's make it less fun. Now, what's the point in that?
Here I go!
It goes up and down. Interesting. That is my way. I just need to... Wait, what? Why did you go back that way? Hey. Why'd you do that? Stop that! Don't do that! Stop it! Come here! Stay there. It's trying to get away from me. Like, no! You will not keep using me. Another strong Zonite sword. Yeah. I'm gonna switch out. Okay.
I can do it!
I think I'm making progress now. It's a little confusing to get around. Stop it! I just got hurt by that. Like, massively. There we go. This is the one that makes it go up and down. You're the one that makes it go up and down? Yeah. Awesome. This is my way up.
Here I go!
Okay. I did that. Now the question is... Okay, I have to go up that way. It says I can go up this way and over there. This also takes me... Yeah. I have to take this. Goodbye. I don't know what to do about that. It just took my thing away from me. Oh, I almost fell through that too. Okay.
Here I go!
You guys see this wall? No? Okay. That's down on the first floor. How do I get over there? I'm right here right now. I do this. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Like, at all. Just kind of making stuff up. Okay.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. How am I supposed to hit that? I see that it gave me a platform to stand on down here. But I don't know what this was supposed to do for me. Because it just seems like a thing to jump in the lava. Oh, I see, there's a hydrant here. So I see that this is a ramp here that I can actually move around. Can I pick these up? I can. So what if... Hear me out. There we go. So I got another.
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Why is that voice? It's so bizarre. Okay, so I got 2. Okay, and the question is, so this one is way up high in a place that I can only get to on the 4th floor. This one is down on the 2nd floor. Down here. So it's down behind all of this. No, that's down on the 2nd floor. Okay. So it's not actually back here. how do I get to that ramp? Where is... Oh. Okay. Well, that answered my question that I had there, where I was like, how do I get to that? No. Stop that. I did not want to glue a bow to minecart. Hey. I broke my... Azonite sword.
Here I go!
How's it going? Having fun? Which way does it want to go? Because I'm having semi-fun trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Huh. Is there a thing for me to hit up here? That sends me in a certain direction? Because there's gotta be a way for it to take me that way instead. If I flip this around, what does it do? This bashes my old minecart around. It's not gonna be this though. I don't think I was supposed to hit it from this direction. I'm supposed to go the other way. But the question is, how do I get there? Because it wasn't this. It doesn't go across all the way. Unless I just take it and put it on there. Because I feel like it. Okay.
Hang in there, Goro.
I just hurt myself seriously bad. 'Cause I seriously just want to get over there. That's not gonna work. I can't get over to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get into that now. Unless we build a bridge.
I can do it!
Calculated. Death. Okay, that's actually not what I was supposed to do. Obviously. That's how I was supposed to get up there. Cool. Nope. The question is, where are the rest of these? This one is down here and up high. And it doesn't show anywhere to go with it. This one is floor 2. And this one is floor 1. You have a thing? No, you do not. Wait. I'm back to floor 1 here. And that's not where I want to be. Okay. That was just an easy way up and down. So let's go back up there. I'm still trying to figure out how to get to the top of that floor 1 thing. To the point that I can just go. Is it this way that it said that I had to go? No. I can't get to it from here. I need to go up 1 more to get there. No, I need to go down 1 to get there. Floor 3. I need to go up. Because I was there before that I saw the thing. Right? Oh. Oh wait, no, I know where I needed to go. Never mind. Went the wrong way.
I can do it!
Okay. So it was over this way. So I need to make sure I'm going up to that, I think. Yeah.
Here I go!
This place is rather confusing. This is like water temple level annoying. Honestly, this is one of those things that is actually much worse than like Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Oh wait, I don't have anything attached to this. Like, fused to this. Do you have anything that I can fuse? No. Oh wait. Ooh. Do I want that fused with it, or do I want to fuse something else? Are these? These are really good. Okay. Yeah, use that. Thank you. Let me back up there. So theoretically, this is where I want to be for that one. The only issue is I can't get in there. It says that there's a doorway down below. To my left. Over here. Okay, it's the one that is attached to that. Okay. Where's my thing? Where's my ramp? You're not. You're not a finished ramp. Okay. Come here, you. Okay. So let's see if I can get it to hit from here.
Here I go! Let's move!
There we go. So, what I could do is I could fly across. And then just climb up. Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. I don't know where it's saved. And where it's picking me up. But at least I know where I need to go or what I need to do. Did it do it? Yeah, it did do it. Good. Okay. Is there a cart somewhere here? I know there are some down below. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to jump from above. Or see if I can climb across, but I don't think I can do that from here. I think... it's above me yet, or it's about the same level as me. Might be the same level. But I'm hoping I don't run out of stamina before I get over. But I should be fine, theoretically. I had to go up just a little bit. Okay. I'm good. There's Shinobo. Good. Okay. Where's Shinobo? There you are.
Here I go! Let's go!
So I got that one. That one was one that I was really worried about, because that one was semi-difficult. Now I have 2 more that I don't know how to get to.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep.
Why are those voiced? Why did they voice the most useless cutscenes? Or voice lines? Okay. The last 2 that I don't know how to get to are one on the 2nd floor, which looks like I have to go from the 3rd floor to it. I'm not sure. Wait, there's a box here? Chest. And like I laid down, got a few phone calls to make. Oh. Yeah, get that house thing over with. Go for it. Have a good night. Sleep sight. Sleep, sleep. Sleep good. I'm gonna try to finish this at some point here. Okay. It's saved here. And I am on the 3rd floor, so I just have to take the thing down. Can I go down here? From here. The music is getting really intense for some reason, and I don't know why.
I can do it!
Like it's trying to scare me like there's a monster or something nearby. Okay. Oh yes, this. I died. Okay. See you in tonight, yes. Oh wait. Hit me. Hit. In reality, I could have just made a bridge or something. Ow. You hit me hard.
Here I go!
Okay. That one was done. I have one more to find.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Why do you legitimately say Goro? Okay, the question is, how do I get up there? So I know where it is. The issue is I need to get up to it. There is a hole in the ceiling there. So I just need to get back over to it. So I need to go back to the 3rd floor and go back up that. Okay. I don't like to use the turntable things. They don't work as well as Nintendo would want you to believe they do.
I can do it!
My hydration warning, really? It doesn't do that too often. I have it set to do that every half hour. But it's only supposed to do it like twice or like so many times or something because it's designed to not spam your empty stream or empty chat. However, I really don't care if it spams my empty chat. I need to set it so that it does it more often if I really want the hydration warning. But I really only set it because I was basically dehydrated the other day. Okay. So there's a hole in the ceiling here, isn't there? The question is, what do I do about that? Because obviously that's my way up.
Here I go!
Oh? What are you? What is the point of you? So like a block to make it so that I can use Ascend or something? The only issue is Ascend would be too high up. Yeah, no, I can't use Ascend. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Well... Are they all the same, different levels? Put you guys on the same levels, please. Like it's giving me something to try doing stuff with. Ah. Nope. How about... Wait. Wrong way. Could be a waste of my rockets, but you know. Am I directly underneath? Yes, I am. Go. Well, that's one way to do it.
Goro! Charge!
Okay, time for boss fight.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go.
Why are you voiced in these little voice lines? They're completely useless voice lines. Was there a better way that I was supposed to do this? Or was that the actual way that I was supposed to go? I think that was the actual way. I did give you a bunch of things in the room before it. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick, because this is boss fight time. And we are going to do the boss fight. I don't know if I have good weapons right now in case it is supposed to be using weapons for it. But I'm going to assume that it's going to be the same as every other boss fight. Or as the earlier boss fights. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Okay. I can definitely do that. So how are we gonna do that? What if I stand in the middle here? Am I gonna trigger a cutscene? No. Anything for me to do? How do I make you hit that then?
Here I go!
Probably this. This is an arena. This is definitely an arena.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
It is really big, you know, though. Thank you. So I assume that most of the fighting in this one is just aiming Yunobo at the right spots.
Inside the monster?
Oh no! Is Zelda the monster? Marbled Goma. Ah, interesting.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
My name is not Goro.
Goro! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! You're in
Ow.
danger!
Yes, I am.
Heal yourself! I can do it! Charge! Here it comes! Goro! Let's go! Now's the chance! That rock exploded!
I don't have good weapons for this. I'm gonna get out of there. Okay, so this is one that does require actual items.
Here I go! Charge! Watch out, Goro! It's gonna explode! Get back! Look out! Here I go! Charge! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! Here it comes!
Do I actually have to...
Goro! Charge! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Look out! Goro! Let's go for it! Now's the chance!
Ow. Let's get one of these. Yunobo. Hit it. I don't know if I have any good weapons for this fight.
Watch out, Goro! Goro! Let's go! Now's our chance, Goro!
I don't have anything good, like, used to it. Get me away from that thing.
Look out! Here I go!
Oh, we're halfway. So this is the halfway point, and what do I get for a halfway point? So now it's on top of the ceiling.
Look out! Here I go! Run away! Quick! I can do it! Sure! More bombs, Goro! Let me handle it!
Oh no, stop!
Hey, you roll me up the wall. I bet
I can't get away from this. Ow! Oh, I couldn't get away. The question is, where is it going to start me? Is it going to start me at the beginning of the fight, or at that halfway point? Starting me at the beginning of the fight, okay.
Watch out, Goro! This is gonna explode! Get back! I can do it! Now's our chance, Goro!
Ah!
Goro! Sure! Got it! Here it comes! Here I go! Let's go! Now's our chance, Goro! I can do it!
Oh, it had a invincibility frame thing. Can I escape this fight for now? Like, can I get out of here? Okay. So I can. That way I can fuse this item real quick. Okay.
Here it comes! What, Goro? Sure! Got it! Look out! I can do it! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Sure! Now's your chance!
Okay. Before I get killed too quickly, make sure I eat something.
Here it comes! Here I go! Look out! Now's your chance!
My sword really dangerously low? Did I just destroy it? Aw, darn.
Look out! Run away! Quick!
I'm stuck in here.
I can do it! Look out! Goro! Charge! More bombs, Goro! Let me handle it! Here I go!
Stop it.
Watch out, Goro!
Like, I wish he were closer to me at all times.
I can do it! Charge!
I wish you were better about this.
Goro, here it
This boss fight is just really difficult just because it's stupid.
comes! Here I go! Charge!
Okay. I'm gonna die here.
Watch out, Goro! I can do it! Let's move! Go for it! Now's our chance, Goro!
I was gonna say, it wouldn't be as much of an issue if I could actually hit it. And again, I'm gonna try to get out of here so I can try to get this weapon ready for this. I don't have enough weapons to deal with these kinds of fights. What do I think would be good for this? This, drop that. Okay. Where are you?
Here I go! Look out! I can do it! Charge! Go! Now's your chance!
The issue is I'm stuck with this weapon now. Get out of here. And I think this is my last weapon that I actually have. I can't use anything else because everything else is just gonna die.
Goro! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Charge! Now's your chance!
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go all bow and arrow on it.
I can do it! Let's move! Goro! Charge! Look out! Here I go!
Back on the ceiling. Go for it.
Here I go! Go for it! Now's our chance, Goro!
It's such a long fight just because it's designed for you to potentially have stronger weapons. Come on, hit me. Good.
I can do it!
Did he miss? He missed. Come on. I need you to go up. Where is it? It's over there. Okay. Where are you? Get me out of here.
Here I go!
You missed? Okay.
I can do it! Here it goes!
That's probably it. Okay, it's dead. Alright. Second boss done. That's some good progress. And it's only 4 o'clock. I mean, been doing this for 3 hours. I think 3 hours of this this underground stuff and whatnot is enough. Yay, another heart piece! And another tier thingamajigger. More heart. More health. Yeah. Okay. Cutscene time. Yunobo gets awakened as a sage, right?
Yunobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
I still think it's sacred, not secret.
Demon King?
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Yes, tell me. Or tell us. Tell me more.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones.
I'm still pretty sure it's sacred.
Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yes, that's what he told you. It was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Yes. Fight with me, Yunobo. Join me.
It's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Yeah. You can do this. Do it, Yunobo.
I am I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Yeah, sure. Cool. It's cool that they get summons, which is awesome.
Link, hold out your fist.
We fist pound.
Count on the Sage of Fire! I'll fight by your side till the very end! And take this! It's proof I stand with you.
He sends his power through a fist bump. Cool though. Interesting. And now I can summon
With that
Yunobo.
ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Yes. Did we save the people from the marble rock roast? Oh, it's all gone. They're all happy! Gorons are all back to normal. Oh, am I going to the Gerudo next? I can hardly believe ya making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what would have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh no. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After all, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo? Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? Huh? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Huh? No way. Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And that sage looked whole lot of like Princess Zelda. Maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago. So that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda. Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... I'm so confused.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Unobo to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? Alright. Save real quick, just so that it's saved. If it isn't Link, have you come here looking for geoglyphs too? We're in the area after hearing there may be some out here. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Hebra yet? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Blizzard Lakes? What the heck? I remember something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. I'm surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts with the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. One brother hunts, what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Interesting. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it, talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unobo dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Making back. Okay, I'm still looking for the... I still need to find the tower here. So I'm gonna try to find the tower in this area. Because it's a little annoying that I haven't found it yet. You know, I saw that Gerudo come into town. Is she still here? Here she is.
Sabak.
Expression where I'm from, it means good day. Although kids these days shorten it to Sabah. I'm Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in southwestern Hyrule. The ore that Unobo Co. handles are high quality, so I always travel here to procure them. But at the moment, there aren't any available here. I don't suppose you have any amber on you? I don't think I have that much amber. I only have 5, yeah. You need to reach your friend. Oh! I do have both of them! Oh my goodness! Oh, this is gonna be the greatest thing ever. Where is your friend? Okay. I'm gonna try this track. Since I didn't try this one yet. I wanna see where this one goes. And I can switch back to a different weapon now. You're a black moblin or whatever you are. There's a shrine over there. That's nice. I don't want to go down there. I know there's a thing there, but, you know. I'd rather go back towards the shrine than do whatever that was. I really, really, really want this tower. Icy prime meat. Didn't need it to be icy, but it was. Is what I'm using. It is one way to kill things quickly, though. I'm still trying to find a tower. Oh, there's must be the lizard lakes that it was talking about. There's a shrine up there. I still don't see the tower in this area. But let me fly over here to the shrine. There's a thing to make a vehicle there. Get the shrine. I still want the tower in this area. Alignment. What does that mean? I can't use Ultra Hand or anything. Is that what it wanted me to do? I don't know what alignment is supposed to mean. Am I supposed to climb this thing? don't think I can climb this. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to use Ascend, aren't I? Send me up. Okay. Strong Zonite sword. Longsword. Okay. Is there a thing at the top there? There is one all the way up. Okay. Send me all the way up. There we go. That's what it wanted me to do. Actually, a rather simple one. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I can get 2 more things if I really wanted to. Oh, we got Blood Moon.
When the glow of
Thank
the
you, Zelda. The Blood Moon rises! I still want the tower in this area. Why can't I find it? It's gotta be over on the eastern side of the thing. The area. Knock it. Cool. Anything from here that I can get? Cool, more amber. Oh, that's gone. Warren Safina. Boat. Boat. Wah. I scared. Okay. I scared my aminals. Scared the aminals. This sucks. Give me my arrow back. Is the tower over here? I see a hole in the ground. Another shrine there. Hmm. I actually really like it that once you finish the little dungeon things that are kind of similar to what the divine beasts were in the first game, you get the characters that you were helping out the sages to join your team and follow you around. And the best thing is I've noticed that they actually fight for you, which is real nice. If I want to just stay back and let them fight things, I can. Ooh, give me the fire fruit. I like fire fruit. This is a special shrine thing. Wait. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. I don't know where it is. But I have to go back that way. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Let me climb some rocks, because I'm still looking for that tower. I saw something that looked like it could be a tower down below. I don't know. It looks like there might be a tower down there. That could also just be an enemy outpost thing. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? You. That's in this area? No. That's in the next one. So where is this one? That one is down there. Wait. Oh, yeah, that one is down there. Weird. Where is this one? That one's obviously the Zora area, or whatever. We're close to it. I still want to find the tower that's supposed to be connected to this area here. I can't get up this rock. I want to get up this one. Because I'm still trying to find high points to try to find those towers. I found a couple towers, but I don't want to go to them yet because I want to get this one first. These Sky Islands. Where's that one? That's the one that I'm looking for. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the one that's right here. I want to hit that one before I go too far away from it. Don't see me. You're going to see me. Wait. What a mess. Did you come here to see to the Skyview Tower? Sorry, you stopped at a rough time. What's the matter? It's got the terminal, okay. Hang on. Don't worry, I stole the terminal back.
Oh! Ah!
And it's done! Yay!
Oh!
I saw some things for me to grab from down here. Aramanth. Or Armoranth. Whatever it is. Raise your defense. Okay. Yeah, let's get this. Good. Let's fill out the map a little bit. Create some teleport points and fill out the map. I think that's very important. Yeah. Got map updated. Okay, where am I going? I am going... The place I want to go is towards the green marker. This way. Okay. And now, to get there, I might teleport to the Goron City Shrine. I might. That should get me closer, theoretically. Okay, so I'm still just going south. That was Ruby. I really want a Ruby. Hmm. Yaha! Thank you. Okay. Just stand still, Link. Okay. Yeah, you have nothing to do about me. Blow your horn as much as you want, but you're not gonna get me. Eee! Okay, so where is this tower? This tower is down here somewhere. There's a shrine there. The question is, do I get that shrine while I'm here? How far away from the tower am I? Probably still decently far away. I mean, not that far. Far enough away that I think it's worth going to the shrine first. Let's hit the shrine. Okay. Against the flow. Okay. I killed the thing. Oh no! I didn't die, did I? No. The question is, how do I get across to this? Take this. Give me that. Okay. Let me take some of these. Another one of these. I want to make sure I can... There we go. Okay. I don't think this was exactly how it intended. That's what I did. Open it. I saw the chest over there too, so I want to go grab that too. I just fell in. Cool. Come on. There. They made it just the right length for me to do that. Ooh, get rid of this. Thank you. I see a thing here. I see a thing there. Okay. It's not letting me do what I need to do. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab one of these. Thank you. I'll turn that off for now. Going to keep this on here. Attach it like that. Ow. I'm gonna be low on health here. Yeah. The only reason I have the water on there is because I'm not sure if it'll... If it'll melt back into lava if I take too long. So it was just there to keep it cool. I didn't want to eat any food because I know that I get all my health back here too. Thank you. So now another shrine is done. Also, what is this down here? Is this a stable? Doesn't quite look like a stable, but... Bedrock Bistro. Ah, okay. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? Those mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks like a little strange. It looks a little strange. I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely even keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh rock roast. Now get this thing out of my sight.
Aw.
If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks. Just like you told me, I couldn't get anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me. Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a rock roast. What is this? Interesting. Cute little Flintstones like table and chairs. I need to go this way. Ow! How dare you? So what's the weird issue with this tower? Why is this one broken? Because it seems like they're all broken these days. Ah. Okay. What's broken about this tower? Tell me. What a bother. Okay. We met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come to the Skyview tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. Of course they are. Big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole in the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see, maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, you're kind of stuck. Can I climb it, or do I have to fly up? I see the sky up there. Is this alright? Ooh. Take me back up. Cool. The Night Spear. That. Oh, I'm in. Okay.
Oh.
I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you, that was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. I'm gonna go on an exploration. Whee! I like to fly. All right. Surface map updated. And sky map updated. Let's go. I want to see what's up here. Hello? Can you stop using that? That one. Thank you. I don't know if this goes anywhere. It does not appear to. Okay. But this one does. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, that's gone. Let's see what's up here. Because I don't tend to explore that much above things. Oh. Can't go that way. I can go this way. Can't go that way though. Ooh. What's that? Endurance room. Oh, I only picked up a one that was toasty before. I can't get that from here. But let's go here and see where this takes me. This did cause me to ascend into it. Okay, good. I was hoping that would help. Sage's Will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What? What does that even mean? I'm actually so curious as to what that's supposed to be. Do that. Ooh. Put this on the back. And apparently it's giving me batteries for whatever reason. So we'll throw a battery on it somewhere. Don't know where I'm going, but it seems like it could be fun. Oh, there's a shrine up here. And there's a vending machine too. I like vending machines. Sunderlines seem very useful to me. Ah, you're a jumpy jump. I'll mess with it in a sec. Let's get the shrine. Water makes a way. I mean, I could either just go across with it the same way I have been with these things. Or I could have just built a bridge. But I think I'm just going to do it this way. Ow! I should have jumped. Why? I didn't even touch the control stick. I didn't even touch anything. It just made me fall in. The air is very hot. Don't I have flame resistance? Hot. Hang on. Where's the thing? There it is. Yeah, come here, you. Actually, not. I don't even need you right now. Let's do this the weird way that I do. And you, come here. Was this enough? Yes. Another strong construct bow. Ah. Actually, let's just dump one of them. Let's drop that one. Because if I don't pick it up, it's not gonna mark this shrine as complete. Okay. If I drop this, pick this up. And fuse it with a lava slab. There we go. I need one more, I think. I just dropped into the lava. I didn't want to. Okay. There we go. Now, am I dumb? Probably. Is this cheating? I don't know. Because I don't know how they actually intended you to finish these. Is it smart? Maybe. Is it my way? Yes. Oh, maybe I am dumb. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. All I know is that I finished that shrine. Also, let's see what I can get out of this thing. Give me stuff. Hydrants, batteries, big wheels. I don't want any of these. Pan, battery, big wheel, battery. I don't think this one gives me anything too great. I mean, batteries are extremely useful, so I will stock up. I now have 14 batteries. Let's get a few more. Okay, whatever. We got a decent amount of stuff. Gambling is fun, man. Is this sending me right into the right direction for that? Yeah, it is. X. What I got here? Dazzle fruits. Horse dandelion. I want to get up there. What if I wanted to get up there? What if I want to go up to that tree? I don't know what's on the tree island, but I'm sure there's something. There's nothing, but I know apples are always nice. Actually, do I have... Close enough, okay. So I'm looking for that there. Ooh, what is this here? It's etched with ancient Hylian text. You cannot read it. Interesting. I wonder if that's a thing in the future, that this will be actually useful. There appears to be bloom things around this one. Oh, this one's sludged. Why is this sludge? Hmm. Please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Do I have any sapphires on me? Or opal. There we go. You saved me, thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me. Captain of the guard of Zora's domain. Unbelievable herb. After the upheaval, the filth suddenly began falling from the sky. I sullied the waters around here, and in Zora's domain, everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. I think I would fall prey to the falling sludge myself, or... Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. My gills just feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take the Zora Sphere as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it is all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but... well, it is not unusable at least. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Well, let me drop the Zonite Spear, because it's you kind of low damage. Okay. Oh, I was lucky that I at least had that to use. It would appear that the Zoras have a sludge problem. Interesting. Let's actually go back here to Lookout Landing to see if I can find stuff. Let's see if they tell me where I'm supposed to technically be going next, according to the game. Nothing? I don't know if I'm supposed to be going to Gerudo's next, or if I'm supposed to be going to the Zoros next, according to the story. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yes.
There's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. Kakariko village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast, in the Neklud, Zonai each shaped like a ring fell directly on top of the village. There's gotta be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. Oh, Joshua.
Aha.
your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team after all. But aren't you heading to the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway, Tor? That's where your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting, big enough to see from Lookout Landing. So please finish your work there before asking to join new research. But to read first-hand Zonai history, that bait's too juicy to pass up. Ah, swordsman. Someone else is here for the job already? I guess it's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko and just stare up at the ring ruins. I'll have to take a look at Kakariko in a bit. Taro is an amazing person, and he's a first-rate archaeologist too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'll bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries. I've been looking for someone to help with my investigation of the depths. I mean, you'd be the best for the job. I'll help you. Having you help out is such a relief. We'll explain all the details to you. Come with me.
Yeah.
This way? Remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look!
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there. Like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series. Until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. But to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Ooh, 10 of them. You can have these too. Only 10. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe we'll snag some mysterious power for yourself, and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Swordsman? Are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into... We don't know much about it. As you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. You who stand before me, I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me, they are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wandered the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained Poes. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife and where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch and it seems as though it's filled with pitch blackness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Ooh. If you offer me more Poes, I will give you suitable compensation. Okay. A muddlebud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Bitter powder makes them inedible. Spreads a cloud of fine spores that stimulates when a stimulus is applied. Sunflower. Dark tunic. Ooh. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. I definitely want to hold on to that then. Cool.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hey!
The Pro Pad can be equipped with the sensor that detects shrines. Oh, okay, cool. You're gonna actually tell me about that now. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad research lab in Hiteno. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Nekluda, off the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hiteno village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Joshua's investigations are my main priority. Until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Okay, so I can't get the shrine until I do more in the depths. That's a little annoying, but, you know. So I'm gonna have to do some in the depths. I'm also going to have to figure out whether I want to do the Gerudos next or the... or something else. Ah, did I ever do that shrine that's over there? Hang on. I don't know if I ever flew up from this one. freaking random towers here. Did I ever do that shrine there? That's there? I would assume I did, right? I don't see it marked on my map, though. No, it's not actually done. Okay. Let's do another shrine. I like shrines. Shape rotation. This one shouldn't be too difficult, just because I think they expect you to hit it early. I would assume I need to do something with that. Okay. So I see I need to get this through here. Or at least I think I do. I think I need to do that. I'm not sure though. Is there something else in here? Or do I need to get it in here? I do need to get it in here. Okay. How was I supposed to do this? Tasty elixir. Nice. Okay, that is exactly how I needed to get that in there. Okay, now how do I use this to get up there? Probably like this. Really? Okay. Now the question is, how am I supposed to keep it upright? Because obviously this is a way to keep it upright, but it's not the way I'm supposed to be doing this. There. I mean, I think I'm onto something here. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Got it. Simple. The other shrine done. I see that there's supposed to be one right down there. A thing. A tower. Can I get to that tower real quick? And if I get to that tower, what is it going to have for me? Wait. What are you people doing? Oz?
Hi.
Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, if I remember right. I'm Hawes, captain of the squad of one of the monster control crew. After our search for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity and then launch our attack. I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. I must say nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us. If we work together, I'm sure we could bring peace back to this land. What does it want me to do with that? I guess I'm gonna join them.
Hey!
What is the best time for it? Okay. Let me eat something. Yeah. Got it. Well, that was simple.
Hi.
I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come with here for a moment? Okay.
Oh.
That's incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword. One more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Oh well. I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. Ah, I'm so sorry. I nearly forgot something very important. Ooh! Okay, that was worth it. Part of the bounty given to the monster control crew. So please don't hesitate to accept it. I plan to head southeast after this to Fort Hateno in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess highly as divine protection. Okay. Fun. That was a fun little adventure. Give me my stuff. Any worthless weapons that I want to get rid of. I wasn't over here. Goblin horn. I didn't actually mean to tell you to do that, but hey. Why not? Okay. So the thing is actually over this way. There's a person walking over here. Who are you? And why are you just randomly walking?
Hi.
Okay. A random person from Hateno being like, you like fashion? I have fashion. You should come find my fashion shop. I don't like fashion. Sorry. Although I could use better clothes. I'm gonna wanna go up there, but first... Definitely doing the shrine. The shrines are important. And the more shrines I can do, the better. A fixed device. Okay, so... I'm gonna use something useless for now to hit things. Interesting, okay. Well, what I'm gonna do... Take this. Come here, you. There we go. Oh! I didn't know that there was no floor there. Derp. So the question is... What do I have here? I don't know what this is here for. Okay. There we go. I have no idea what else I was supposed to do. That seemed like the best course of action. So this is the actual end. It also gave me another one there. I've got a big stick. Okay. It's not working. Fine. I'm sure the secret stash here isn't that great anyway. Not detach this. I can't detach this. It actually has to be the way it is. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hi. I'm not sure what it wants me to do for the special little other room thing. Okay. Ooh. That is the way to go. I just have to figure out how to... get you... I don't understand. I actually don't. Because it's just like, it wants to, but then it doesn't. I just fell again. Like, it wants to, but it doesn't at the same time, and I don't understand. I was thinking maybe up, but I can't get it up any higher. Okay, I have to give up on this because I actually don't know what to do, and it's just a chest as far as I'm concerned. Like, I would have liked to, but I can't. Okay. And you know, it is 6:30 now, so I think with finishing this many shrines today, finishing the Earth Temple, or the Fire Temple thing, and everything that I've done so far today, I think it is time for me to say that that's it. This has been quite a bit today. I've filled out my map more. I've unlocked more side quests. I'm actually almost halfway done with my map. But, like, I've done a bunch of side quests, or started a bunch of side quests. I now have 2 summons that follow me around, which is freaking awesome. And yeah, this is a super fun game. I'm enjoying this a lot more than Breath of the Wild. I can't wait to play more. But I'm going to be honest, I can't play tomorrow because I go to boyfriend's house on Tuesdays. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming, but I'll be back on Wednesday. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!